Richard Nixon says here is to the man, the myth, the legend, DD365.
You're too funny. Welcome, Richard. Welcome, Oscar. What's up? Get started here in a second.
Oscar says Dubspeed.
What's up? All right. I think everything's somewhat working. Some of my stuff isn't. I've got a new service.
Richard Nixon says just trying to give you a good intro, lol.
I appreciate it.
Oscar says what game is this?
Tankhead. So I played it before you came on as a follower. I played it several months ago. It's a game that I brought into the streaming world basically because no one else was playing it. It's really good. I beat the game on the stream. It was a 5-hour stream. Ended up beating the game, and there was a plot twist in the end, and you basically, your memory's wiped and you got to go through the process again, but I'm leveled up, so I don't know what to expect. Plus, I don't remember all the controls, so it's going to take me a little while.
Oscar says wow.
Yeah, it's really good. Really good game. I'm just trying to get some things set up. I've got a new protection service on my systems, and I'm trying to figure out how to properly route things so certain things go through and certain things don't. And it's caused my Stream Deck not to work, so having to manually transition and stuff like that. But that's a minor issue. I'll get through it. There was one other thing I needed to do. Oh. Yeah, we'll get started in a second. I was gonna do the lawn mowing. I've started growing the business and everything else, but I needed a change of pace. Played Arc Raiders with my brother yesterday, and we were just getting hosed left and right. And it seems like more and more people are. And evidently there's a bunch of exploits out for it and all kinds of other things. So now I don't know what they're going to do to try to mitigate all that. But, you know, once again, the cheaters are ruining a game. So I'm not too thrilled. What are you going to do? Play another game. So I'll still do more Arc Raiders later, but I lost a lot of good loot. So let me know if everything looks good on your end. If you want to see this in 1440p, of course, you can go over to my YT page, DaddyDeath365. You'll see this in beautiful, beautiful 2K. 1440p.
Richard Nixon says looks good here.
All right. Well, we haven't started yet.
Almost there.
Muddingand
Just gotta find this guy now.
Says, how's it going, brother? A new game.
Yeah, it's a new old game. I streamed this a while back, beat it, and it's kind of a continuation now, evidently. So I just got to learn everything again.
Muddingand Country 666 says,
An old
I
UT
understand.
landship. This must be it.
How are you? How are you doing?
Muddingan Country 666 says him good beat that game.
Did you? Which game was that one? This one?
Muddingan
Roadcraft?
Country 666 says Roadcraft.
Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. So, see, I already beat this game, so it's saying that I can continue doing runs and unlocking any remaining gear. Beware of enemy factions can appear on any map now. Good luck out there. Okay, so it's a whole different gameplay now. Cool. Remember how to fully play it.
Share your light with me.
Share your life with me. Yeah, get used to all the controls.
Great. You made it in one piece. Come on. Follow me.
This guy sounds like Sam Neill. Or Sam Elliott. That's it. Where am I supposed to go? Sorry, chat. I'll get back. I'll get my bearings back here eventually. Oh yeah, the map room. So, the way this game works is you get 5 lives.
Oscar says, is this multiplayer?
No, it isn't. You get 5 lives. And as you can see on the map, there's 3 locations that you have to work towards. In each location, there's missions and submissions, and then a main boss that you have to beat. Once you beat them, you can go on to the next and the next and next. I have everything unlocked, as you can see, because I've already beat the game. But you only have 5 lives, and the goal in this game is to not expend all 5 lives and beat all 3 territories in one go. So it's kind of a different twist. So you want to use your lives wisely, of course. You don't want to die. The last one, the Ash Belt, is so hard. There's so many enemies and so many things that you got to contend with. So you need to make sure that your vehicle is built up and everything else, but I'll show you guys some of that.
Richard Nixon says hoping they come out with new map for RC.
Yeah, they will. It's only the first DLC, and if it follows suit with all the other games that they've released, you're gonna at least get 15 DLCs, if not more. So, see, collect persona materials, activate the lure, then kill the diver, which is the main boss. And then the additional objectives are you need to destroy the 2 pumps within this mission setups. Oh, I think I need to accept it. Accept.
This section of the grid is on the frontier, so to speak. Typically, it's
Yeah, I
under
told you,
full
I'm out of-
control of the authority.
Out of practice.
But these days and this far out, you can expect anything, really. Let's not keep our friend the diver waiting. Is there anything you want to ask me before we get started?
No. So here is like a skill tree, and you can add additional things to
Richard
your
Nixon
setup.
says sounds like a strategy game here.
It kind of is in a way. So for each boss, you need different type of equipment to take them down, depending on what the situation is. So currently in here, I've got my basic damage increased. I've got emergency resistance, which is like an added shield. I've got added tank health. I've got explosion resistance. Ammo storage is increased. An emergency shield as well. That's always a good thing. And then you have your core abilities, which we have the refits. You basically, it increases the amount of times you can start a run, so it adds additional lives, repair kits, and that kind of speaks for itself. Thank you so much for liking the live. And starting E15. So E15 is kind of the fuel that they need to live on this planet. So basically what's happened is, and I'll show you in this room over here. So my actual body is encased in this cocoon. My memory has been transported into this little dude, this lid. And basically it allows me to go into these areas that are highly radioactive and so forth that a human can't live in. And my goal is to go out there, obtain resources, bring them back for the humans, is basically what it comes down to. But what happens is, the longer that other humans have been encased in this, the more they've transitioned, kind of like Lawnmower Man, and they've become the machines. So all the enemies out there were once humans that have transformed into these machines. Or they've basically stayed within that environment. Make sense? I don't know, maybe not. So I think I have enough of the abilities and stuff like that already established on me. This is my tank bay. This has all my weapons stuff and everything else, which I'm gonna equip onto my tank. But I thought I already had... So I gotta... What makes no sense is they're starting me from scratch. No, no, no. Get out of that. I want to get out. Detach. See? Told you. I gotta get out. Alright, so I gotta start from scratch. So I've only got 800. What do I have? No, I've got 2,000. So that's the energy, and they turn into credits for you to equip this thing. So I definitely want to equip it with heavy armor front plate. And the thing about it is, any vehicle that I find out there that I destroy, I can also take its parts if they're not badly damaged and retrofit them onto my vehicle, or I can scrap them out. Let's see. Anti-tank rifle's always good. That's a side secondary.
Oscar says machine gun.
No, it doesn't work very well. A lot of the time. It depends on who we're gonna come up against. Because I've had the Vulcan, I've had all of these. The anti-tank rifle works good. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on there. I can go with a 20mm for right now, and then I can upgrade it. Let's see, that'll give me... I need ammo. Can still put a front armor plate on this. And then we'll put the primary cannon on. I gotta get dialed in with this because I gotta be able to do this on the run as well when I'm in battle. And that is it. That's all we have for right now. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. It's like a District 9 feel to it.
Oscar says that's cool.
It is cool, isn't it? It's a great game. I just gotta remember... Okay, so I'm here. Oh, I play... Okay.
Richard Nixon says feels like Avatar lol.
Feels like Avatar. Alright. So now I've got that located on my map somewhere.
Richard Nixon says just with robots.
Whitaker,
Yeah.
get the material we need for the lure and take care of business. Don't forget to check your compass if you get lost.
That all you got? Night, night, go, bud.
If you think you can handle it, I've marked some additional targets on your compass. No pressure, though.
Too easy. You're done.
Like I said, I'm a little out of practice, chat. I gotta get used to the controls again.
Richard Nixon says that's a cool repair.
Isn't it? You don't want to have to do that too often, but I only got 6 repairs, so I can buy more later. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. So it says it's behind me. Oh, that's the pump right there I gotta take out. That's a secondary mission, but I want to get all of that done.
All right, I've got it.
Pro work, Whitaker.
Actually, I should check around to see if there's other loot. I can equip my vehicle with. Sometimes there... Yes, there is.
Oscar says who was your first follower.
I don't remember, to be honest with you. I don't even think they still follow me. I haven't seen them on. That's a great question. I would have to go back to my old videos and see. Because originally I was using a TT Live Studio and that was it. That's all I could do. One of my tires was pretty bad. This one. That is a backup just in case. It's 100%. This one's 100. That one's 100.
Muddingand Country 666 says the little robot reminds me of an old movie. I don't know its name.
Batteries not included? Maybe?
Muddingand Country
Wally?
666 says yes. Richard Nixon says Wally.
Yeah, it's definitely got a cool feel to
Oscar
it.
says put the wheel on top.
You can't. You're limited on where you can put them. Everything's 100. Oh yeah, because I repaired myself, so that's why the wheels are fine. Alright. So we got that one done. This is gonna be a different...
Richard Nixon says why you absorb those.
You mean the salvage? It's so I can do, it helps with repair status. So if things start to degrade on the vehicle, I can use them to, the metal that I salvaged to kind of help repair it without having to use a repair kit.
Muddingand Country 666 is not Wally, but the first one you said batteries not included.
Yeah.
Richard Nixon says so doing absorb stores for repairs.
Go. Yeah, kinda. These things do an EMP pulse. So I gotta find that other one. I don't know if I got rid of it or not. I don't think there's anything to salvage out of that. I don't remember. Nope. Actually, I can repair my tank a bit. Did I use up one of my thingies? Hope not. No, it didn't. Okay. Let me see if I got enough to repair it fully. I am gonna get into other battles. There we go. Yeah, see, so if I didn't salvage, I'd be in deep trouble. And then there's like little kits around that you can open up and they'll give you weapon upgrades and stuff. Damaged one of my motors. Whoa!
That's another one.
You're done.
Yeah, be a little bit more strategic against these guys.
That's enough.
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
Got him.
There another one? Shit.
Is that all you got?
Dang, how many are there? I gotta get some more armor on this bad boy. I gotta take him out. That's an armor up, or a weapon upgrade.
Night night, robot.
They don't let you salvage anything off these guys? I guess not. These are new. These weren't in the last one. There were some parts or something over here. There are. Get some ammo. Large ammo box. These are supercharged motors. We need those. Did I run over one? Oh, this is the thing to interact with. And you want these chips as well. They help you to start to restore your memory and stuff like that. Yeah, I needed to go in here. It's just easier. I need to get in here as quickly as possible. I remember there's an area in here. There you are. Gotta add sonar. So I can't attach to this one. I gotta attach to some others. And that'll help me get the lure stuff that I need to get the boss. Activate the boss. Hey, Jonathan! Thank you so much. Appreciate you. There's a weapon crate over there. Welcome, welcome. Anything else in here? No. Where'd I go in? Over here? I think I went in. Something pinged. Something up there.
Jonathan Foster says maybe you can help. I am decent at other games, but the first mission here I died over and over.
It takes a while. If you go to my YT page, I beat the entire game. I'm on my second go around now.
Jonathan Foster says, and I just spawned at the start at the champagne.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can help. It's been a little while. It's been about 4 or 5 months actually since I last beat it. I'm continuing. So now the big bosses can spawn anywhere. All the bosses can spawn on any map. So
Jonathan Foster says I don't know if I had it bugged or it's supposed to do that.
So you spawned at the start of the campaign. What exactly do you mean by that?
Jonathan Foster says complete reset.
Complete reset? Yes. So it started you at the beginning? Okay, so the way the game is built, you know how you have the 3 locations on the map? When you play it, you get 5 lives, I think is all you get.
Jonathan Foster says so you have to do this game without dying.
No, you end up, as you start accumulating your skill set, you'll start accumulating more lives. I don't remember what it gives you in the beginning. But what'll end up happening is the way the game is designed is you have the 3 different area locations on the map, and each one's got a boss at the end. You have to beat all 3 together without dying more than the allotted lives that they gave you. So the game is very different. So if you've died that many times, it will reset you and you got to start all over again. And it doesn't matter if you beat a boss at one location or the other. So the way the game was designed is for you to go through it with just the lives that they allotted you. And then once you beat it, then you go through this next cycle, which is what I'm into, where you continue on and you continue to upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and find additional loot and stuff like that. But they've made it even harder now for this next go around. But that's the way that the game was designed. A lot of people didn't know. I didn't know that in the beginning. It is kind of confusing. It's even more confusing.
Jonathan Foster says all I know is I started and constantly got reeked. I tanked for times my size, so never finished it.
Yeah, it takes a little while to adjust, and then you'll get there. You'll get there. Like, I don't expect this go around on the second phase of things for me to actually get through it all the way. See what this gives me. Heavy armor plate. What I need is a supercharged motor. For the bosses, you really... The first boss, you can run a little heavy. For the other bosses, you actually want to run a lighter tank with a bigger gun or a different type of gun setup. So did you get to the boss at the end of the first level that you were on? The other thing too is you want to utilize your armor. So any locations you're taking shots, you want to kind of turn to that. I always forget about that too. Like, I'm gonna fight some big tanks in here. Always do.
Nottingham Country 666 says that you get unlimited ammo.
No. You have to keep refilling your ammo.
You're done.
I thought I hit homeboy.
Got him.
What doesn't help is I'm running a small gun. Ooh.
That all you got?
So you want the heavier guns for this first initial. What sucks too is you really can't salvage. All you can do is take their energy. from these guys. No, so I've only got 113 rounds left, so in here I'm gonna want to find additional ammo and stuff like that. See if it's got the same opening. Doesn't. They've changed it.
Muddingand Country 666 says, I was just curious.
Yeah, no, it's a good question. I didn't know when I first played this either.
Senpai Strange says I passed my alcohol test, bro, with a 96.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Congrats, man. Very proud of you. I'm looking for a cocoon. It's farther up. It's probably upstairs. And then they're gonna have some tanks coming in while I'm trying to do this. There it is, I think. Yeah.
Senpai Strange says this game is good looking.
It's awesome. I'm glad it looks good on your guys' end.
All right, I got the stuff.
We need a bit more material for the lure to work.
Of course we do.
Once you get to the next transfer station, we should be golden.
Problem is sometimes I get lost in these. Vehicles over here somewhere. Missed some essence. We definitely need a bigger cannon. There might be supplies at this. We can get additional ammo. The problem is, a lot of the time, there'll be enemy waiting there too, so then you deplete instead of stocking up. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this has. LMG.
Senpai Strange says I.
So what I may want to do... I've got the LMG. I can use that for a little bit. I was thinking I want to equip the anti-tank, but I want to save that for bad guys, big guys. And sometimes it's just easier to hop off and grab the essence.
Senpai Strange says I'd like to stay and watch, but I got a new job tomorrow and I start 10 a.m.
Oh, dude. Yeah, get rest. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming tonight anyway, but we'll see. I need to find where my marker is. Did I not mark it? Or I already went to it, I think. I already went to it. Okay, this is the next location. These, I think, are Shroud Remnant. Okay, so those might have stuff. I'll have to get some gear along the way, hopefully.
Senpai Strange says just wanted to stop by and drop a few likes and chop it up a little.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got 800 likes, a new follower in here and everything, so thank you so much.
Senpai Strange says good night.
Good night, buddy. You have a great night. Probably wondering why I don't want to engage with them. I just don't really feel like it right now.
Richard Nixon says must be big guy coming.
Nah, it's just enemies that spawn to use up all your stuff, all your ammo and stuff like that. You can get away with from them.
Senpai Strange says went ahead and shared too.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Alright, we only got 50 rounds in this, so we gotta make these count. Sometimes they have active turrets around here, too. I appreciate the shares and all the likes. I love. This could be another big cannon. The Vulcan doesn't do too well against tank. I mean, I can use it for the time being, but I'm definitely gonna need a big cannon. It just uses ammo real quick. There, it didn't ping. Don't think I see anything pinging there. I feel like I've been here already. Oh, it's different. I have been here. I have no armor. So this is where the big boss fight will take place, is in this basin. This way. If you guys want, let me do this. I'll shrink it up for you guys over on TT so you can see a little bit more of the environment. And like I said, if you want to see this in 1440,
Richard Nixon says don't want big boss without armor.
Yeah, no, we're not going to be fighting the big boss yet. I need another supercharged motor so I can go faster. Kind of sluggish right now. I think this is the other pump over here too. Oh, the music's changing. See, it just takes a lot to take them out. I hear his buddy. There is stuff in here I need. Maybe I just wasn't hitting them in the right spot. Definitely gonna need more ammo. That annihilated him. Didn't know what hit him. Run armor, please. Mind if I do? See if there's anything else in here. Another front armor plate. Salvage that. Come on, twist. Are these the speed wheels? Standard motor. Ammo? Yes. Need it. Is there anything else around here? Usually there's stuff up in the buildings and everything else. I don't want to leave this. What's that? Stairs to get up to the top. I hear the bubbling popping, which means there it is. Maybe I can't get on. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to get up there. I gotta use platform in order to... There we go. I gotta hurry up because another boss is gonna end up popping up. Or, bad guys are gonna end up popping up. I gotta kind of make this quick. And you can only do this like one at a time. You know, that's the other thing that kind of oh shit. I don't want to do that. I don't know why it did that. I forgot I had the ammo in the back as well. Okay. This I think is where I need to go next. That's Persona.
Richard Nixon says damn glitch.
I know. See how it just kind of hooked it? Okay, the pump's over here, so I might as well go ahead and destroy this, which means I gotta fight these annoying dudes. think that's another, is that a standard motor? It's an armor motor. I can take out the standard. Salvage that.
Virgil Marcus 5 says, hey, you're back on Tankhead. Did they do an update?
They did, supposedly. Shit. Alright. Do this. Yeah, I'm not doing a very good job, though. I'm still trying to get my bearings on everything. What I want to do is I'm going to take out this one, salvage it. That's better. I'm continuing it. So there's more bosses. It's harder. So I figured, what the hell?
Target down.
Looking good, my man.
I forgot, Virgil, that you watched me playing this. Ammo's full, so let's take this out. This is the only thing that kind of irritating. It's having to do that, but that's okay.
Virgil Marcus 5 says, oh, hey, it's been a minute.
It has. Were you on the last one where I ended up beating it? All the way through? It was like 5.5 hour stream or something. 4.5, 5.5 hours. It was ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. Just tough. I think that's it. There's nothing else over here for me. Okay. I don't know how the LMG would do against anything, so I don't remember. Oh shit. Hold on. I don't even know where they're at. Oh, behind me.
Richard Nixon says kind of gives Star Wars vibes. Lol.
It does. It's a lot of fun though, you know. Oh! That was a good shot, to be honest with you.
Is that all you got?
If I remember right, there's... yes.
Got him.
How come the other guy died so easily? And this guy's not.
Virgil Marcus 5 says rockets.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Richard Nixon says he was numbered heavier.
God dang it, I'm stuck.
That all you got?
That's another one.
Woo! No, this is Tankhead. It came out a couple of years ago.
Virgil Marcus 5 says spicy.
Yeah. Yeah, King, it came out a couple of years ago.
Richard Nixon says that was a heavy tank.
It was. Messed me up quite a bit. And I beat it. And then I decided to go ahead and play it again because they've done some updates on it.
King Malik says must be PC only.
Yeah, it's through Epic. Epic Game Store or whatever, so 31%. I could use it though. I'll just repair it. It'll be fine. It is new.
Richard Nixon says wasn't one of your wheels destroyed.
Oh. Oh, that looks 100%. I destroyed all of his wheels, for the most part. This has got 47% tread on it. Let's check the other one. Might be able to use this. Yep. Standard wheel. Keep that. I'll just keep that. It'll be a mismatch of vehicle. See if there's anything
Virgil
else.
Marcus 5 says it's okay, his running tricycle style.
I know, huh? He's all screwed up. Alright. That was fun. Oh. Hold on. Need that. Need that chip. Need that.
Richard Nixon says at Virgil March is 5 the way we do it mud riding. As long as it moving we going. Lol.
That's it, man. You don't have time to do repairs, man. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here.
Virgil Marcus 5 says you.
Let's see if this is the big, it's the airburst ones. Those work good towards the enemy, but they're not going to work good towards anything else. I do need it, though. The boss. The ball. Oh, I got more armor plate over here, too. Hey, dude. There he is. I almost want to keep the Vulcan and just take off the LMG. Oh. I already got an LMG on here anyway. I want to keep Vulcan. Can I... So it can only be a main one? Vision's just... Eh. Alright. Hopefully this is like a side plate or something. Grenade launcher. Alright. So. There we go. I'm talking about.
Virgil Marcus 5 says Neas.
Yes. Let me check my map. This... It's not Persona, it's just major point of interest, which is where we got all our stuff, so... Okay.
Richard Nixon says just need more armor now and ready to go.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get the other Persona, which is where I'm going right now. I can purchase armor. There's gonna be nowhere for me to put it, unfortunately. So I think we just run the way we are. Because that means I would have to detach stuff. I do have a shield, if I remember right. I don't remember. I thought I did. Oh, I do have added protection with the skill tree stuff. This is where I was fighting those dudes. Oh, the music's changing.
Richard Nixon says an emergency shield is thought you said you had.
Yeah, I do.
Virgil Marcus 5 says going to sleep. Fun.
All right,
Nice
buddy.
seeing you again.
It was good seeing you, man. It's been a while. It's been a minute. I don't know if the air burst will work against these guys. See, I shouldn't have,
Virgil Marcus 5 says it has. See you soon.
Yeah, it's always great to see you, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Give me your essence.
Night night, Billbug.
See if I can repair him. I don't have enough scrap yet. underground. Oh. That should be good. Neighborhood. Always use more ammo. Give me this armor. Oh, it's another grenade launch. Okay. I don't think I can hook up to this one. Oh, I can.
Richard Nixon
Cool.
says it's cool to watch.
You like it? It's a different kind of game. Everyone's playing COD or Arc Raiders, and I figured, oh, I'll throw
Cyril,
something on.
I've got it.
different.
Let's do this.
Shezril Duin says what's game.
It's go time, buddy.
Tankhead.
I'll see you at the rally point.
Richard Nixon says got good detail.
It does. They did a great job with it. You can get it through the Epic Games Store. PC only, as far as I know. And you can only get it through the Epic Games Store. Let's see. Nothing. Oh, there's something over here. Sleepwalker battery. Huh. Can I salvage it? Nope. Looks like there's armor in here, maybe. Another supercharged motor. I wonder if I need... Let's see. That's 59, that's 100. I'll put that in there. More ammo? I already got all the ammo I can carry. Nope. There's still more. Good. Perfect.
Shezril Duin says online.
Oh shit. Yeah, you got to get the Epic. If you have like the Epic store, download various games. I mean, a lot of people have it because
Richard Nixon says there you go
I
throwing
know I'm
things
throwing
again,
things
lol.
again. If you're a PC player and you play on Fortnite and stuff, you usually go through the Epic. So it's located in there, and you can purchase it in there. It's just another one of those game stores. Purchase stuff through. Hold on. Let me see something. I think I can repair my tank a little bit. Why isn't it giving me that opportunity? Do I not have enough salvage? I should. I'm not fully healed up. Alright, so we do have enough to take on the boss now. You guys will get a kick out of that. Let's see. Is this the big cannon? That's 73. Is that what I got on here already? 73 air burst. Yeah. I don't think that... I really don't know if that's going to do me any good, to be honest with you. How come it's not giving me... It should be allowing me to repair my tank. Huh. On the exterior. Not giving me that option. Alright. We'll go after it anyway. Because more than likely what'll end up happening is bad guys will be deployed out on me anyway. Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Richard Nixon says that you're on out of repairs VCU said you only had so many.
No. I've got 3 full repairs left. Hey, Delta, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. But when you salvage, you can use the salvage towards things, and maybe I just don't have any salvage. That's the problem. Well, this is going to be a fun battle.
Richard Nixon says you're okay.
Yeah. I just got to be ready to interchange stuff. What? No extra weapons. What happened to my other... Oh, I used up the... Hold on a second. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now I got anti-tank as well. Alright, chat, you ready? The big shebang.
Richard Nixon says what the heck?
Oh, wait. Just wait.
Richard Nixon says a city that's a horse low.
Like a hotel. I'm already damaged. No! Epic Game Pass.
Richard Nixon says you're making this look easy.
No, not really. Because the main issue...
Alpha Peter says what's wrong with your connection.
Nothing?
Aaron May says, is this B or ABB? Joe Nick says aim for the guns.
Yeah, I know. But I'm kind of wounded at the moment.
Richard Nixon says wonder staying close would help. Just guessing alone. Aaron May says, is there online people controlling that thing?
No. Oh! I have no more repairs either. I'm dead.
Richard Nixon says, no, never mind. That's not the book either. Wow.
It's over. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no, Aaron. There's not. There could be. The devs could be. See, so I only have 2 refits left. That's basically 2 more comebacks to beat the entire game, which is three major bosses and all kinds of other stuff. You need the 90mm cannon for the main initial to take out the guns, and then once you blow out the guns and blow out the other guns and so forth, then you start creating a hole and you just keep bombarding into there. But it is what it is. It happens. Oh.
Aaron May says sand is similar, but a moving platform armed with crews of 3 or for manning then.
Oh yeah, no, this is all AI. So basically the world's been destroyed as far as it's all radioactive and stuff. There's only a certain territory where humans can kind of live. So what they've done is they've created these bots that can attach to tanks and other vehicles to go out and get material to bring back because humans can't live out in those outer boundary areas. The problem is the other people that have gone into these bots, they what they ended up doing is they got so comfortable with being a bot that they no longer want to be human, and something glitched and made them evil, and that's all the bad enemies that you see out here now. that you're going against. So they were previously human. It's a great game. They did a great job with it. I was hoping that they were going to continue to expand it.
Aaron May says, oh man, I might check this out.
It's a great game. It really is. And if you want to see... So this is my... I've already beat the game. And I'm continuing through. And now the enemies are even harder. Everything's more difficult. And they're throwing more at you. But you start from scratch as far as with your tank. And you have to build it all up. So even though you beat the game through and you've leveled up your skill tree and everything else, you still have to go through and build your tank up to fight these bosses and stuff, which I think is kind of an unfair thing. But if you go over to my YT, Daddy Death 365, and you'll see my previous Tankhead missions and stuff. The latest one should be the one where I spent 4.5 hours and beat it. So it was brutal. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. See, now I have nothing. I've already died. I think the pumps and everything else have all been disabled. So now my goal is to see if I can get armament and other upgrades for my tank so I can fight that boss. But of course I'm gonna have to fight things as we go along, so now it's more of a rummaging thing. More so than anything else. Looks like there's some stuff in here. Back to a standard tank. But that's the fun part about this game, is they only gave you so many lives to try to beat it all the way through. And when I first started playing, and a lot of other players started playing it, we didn't know that that's what happened. So we would beat a boss, end up dying with our 3 lives, and the game started all over again, and we couldn't figure out why. Can use this extra tire. I do need to get armor, because this is just the basics. We'll go ahead and put this on here in case we get into a battle. Keep hearing popping. There it is. I don't think there's anything else.
Aaron May says completely.
Describe the game for you, Garrett. So I'm gonna go through this a lot tonight, which is fine. Basically, the world has been devastated by nuclear fallout, so to speak. There's only a small territory where humans can live. Those humans can't go outside of that boundary, but they need resources. So what they've done is they've created a way to take your physical presence, your mind and everything else, and download it into these little bots. And these bots can attach to tanks and other things. And basically it allows them now to go outside the boundary and collect resources and all kinds of other things to bring back, basically. So as you're going through, you fight bosses, and these bosses and other enemy were previous humans that attach themselves to vehicles and other things, and they liked it so much that they stayed that way, and they're living in the outer realms, and they don't want people coming in there to steal their resources, so they end up battling you, fighting you, basically. So it's kind of, if you've ever seen the movie like Lawnmower Man and stuff like that, it's kind of like that, where they want to live in this virtual world versus coming back to reality because everyone's dying from sickness and starvation and other things, is basically the premise that I'm getting from it anyway. So what you have to do is, in order to fight the main boss at the end of each
Garrett
mission.
Bronophical says sounds fun. Is it on Steam and how much?
No, it's only through Epic. So you have to go through the Epic Game Store and buy it through there. I don't remember what the price is. It's probably dropped quite a bit since it came out a couple of years ago. They did one final update in this, and then that was pretty much it. It doesn't look like the devs are going to expand on this. I don't know if they're going to make a Tankhead 2. I wish they would. Or expand on this and come out with a DLC package. I'd buy it. But the way it goes is you only have 3 lives. Those 3 lives have to take you all the way through the entire game. Through 3 different realms and 3 different main bosses. If you die with all your 3 lives, you have to restart and start everything all over and beat those bosses again until you can complete it without dying, losing all your lives. So it's kind of one of those games where it's kind of competitive. You have to be strategic. You have to guard your resources. You can take from others. So other vehicles that you destroy in this and everything else, you can take from them and salvage their parts or use their parts on your tank to upgrade it. They call it a tank. The only reason it's a tank is it's got a tank gun on the front, but it's more like a buggy.
Garrett Bronophical says bet him will look into it.
Yeah. If you go to my YT page, DaddyDeath365, you can see all my previous gameplays with this and me going through and beating the game. And you'll learn a lot through that as well. But yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Okay, so all we have is the main boss to fight, but I don't have diddly squat on this. Let me see if there's anything over here for me to grab. Ah, damn it.
Richard Nixon says I first thought was a Rover vehicle. Lol.
I know, huh? Kinda looks like that. Ooh. Forgot I had the anti-tank on me. And all I'm trying to do is collect stuff. Chat? So I can fight the main boss. And you have sonar on you to help you locate items. Hey! Rundum! Welcome. But if you spend too much time in an area, then the enemy come after you. So I'm trying to just find parts. Ammo's full. Can't repair this because I don't have enough. PC. PC is the only place you can play this game on. They have not released this for console. I think they were waiting to see if it would take off. They didn't do a lot of marketing for it, unfortunately. I don't know if it was budgetary issues or what.
Bloodison says, yeah, I figured, but what launcher? I checked Steam.
Oh, Epic. You have to go to Epic Games Store. It's the only place you can purchase it. Alright, let me do this.
Bloodison says, cool, thanks, looks pretty neat.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've always enjoyed it. The people that have come in here that have never seen it, they've always enjoyed the content from it. It's just, it's a great little game. And your secondary weapons that you attach, they only have one use. So once you deplete all the ammo out of them, that's it. So those just disappear, which kind of sucks when you're in the middle of a match and you're trying to switch to it. And it's like, you don't have any other guns. Like, great. Okay, we need... Let's see. I think that is an area... Could potentially find some...
Bloodison says just reels, or can you find treads?
No, it doesn't give you
Nixon
treads.
Says it's a big map.
It is a big map. I'm gonna try to go to this location and see if it's something for me. No, it's PvE only, but it's done really well, and the AI are very difficult in this. It's not like World of Tanks. It's got some similarities to it, but... Where's it saying I gotta go that way? Okay. Go through here. I think I can. And you only get so much, like, nitro burst, and then you have to let it regenerate. Shoot him again, right there.
Got him.
Oh, give me an LMG. How many rounds I got left in this? Attach this side? No, it won't let me. Attach this underneath though and keep that as a backup. Oh. I can't find any salvage. God. Go!
Night, night, Bug.
I need resources in this. Tankhead. Tankhead. That's the background that I put behind me so people could
That all you got?
see the game. You can only get it through... Ooh. Shh. I gotta take Homeboy out. I'm gonna get the resources in there, which I need. It's got a lot more firepower than what I have. Oh, God. Now I got additional enemies coming in. Let's get to an open field.
Got him.
I love this game. I've already beat it once, and I'm continuing through it to see if I can try to beat it again. But I've been away from it for about 5 months or so. So it's a
James
bit
Sheriff
rusty.
says Steam.
No, Epic. You can only get it through Epic Game Store. Let me get some more ammo loaded up. I'm definitely going to get into some more battles, it looks like. Before... There was another one right here. Ammo's 100%.
James Sheriff says PC though. I'm assuming not consoles.
Yeah, just PC only. Just PC only. Alright, so... I didn't even get to my destination I needed. Before coming into that. I don't think it's ever going to come out on console, but I could be wrong. They've been talking about it for a couple of years. And nothing ever came of it.
James Sheriff says I'll BRB. I need to get this.
All right. Let me know what the price is, James. I don't remember because it's been a while, so. There we go. Here's a supply area for me to buy stuff at. Look like a supply depot, but it's not. already have enough. Oh.
James Sheriff says base game is 30. It looks to be worth it.
It is. Like I said though, the hard part is getting through the entire game with one go around. That's the hard part. Motor 100. I thought this was a supply area, but it's not. Which is unfortunate. So it was just for some of the stuff. I'm already ammoed out. Problem is, the farther out I go, then the more I gotta contend with. I don't think I got enough to beat the boss. Problem. But we can try. Because all I'm gonna keep doing is getting into more and more matches and not being able to do anything. So, might as well just go ahead. This 20 mil cannon's gonna take a bit. Hey, Mike G, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. 1,100 likes, 6 new followers tonight. Thank you so much. Hey, James, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you, man. Having a good time. Okay, what I may do though, I'll try to save my repairs.
Murgatsy says, what is it?
Big Boss. Duke of Dyslexia, welcome.
Richard Nixon says, don't open the portal. Big things.
I know.
Murgatsy says, game asterisk.
Tankhead. It's at the top of my head here. I thought that would help, but that's fine.
Murgatsy says, not gonna lie, I saw that after I asked Bo. James Sheriff says in chat, you joined Bo. Richard Nixon says on TikTok there are other things that block it and make it hard to see.
Yeah, I keep trying to
Murgatsy
work
says
with
that
that.
James Sheriff normally it does. This time it did not. James Sheriff says, oh gotcha.
Oh, shit. got turned around. Whoa. My bad. Oh, I just repaired in time.
Jane Sheriff says you almost got it.
Yeah, but I gotta load. Unfortunately. Ah! Problem is these spider dudes.
That all you got?
Yes! Woo!
It's dead. I
No,
got it.
it's Epic Game
What do
Store.
I do next?
Is the only place you can
gotta
get it, Ram.
extract
Sorry,
more.
I was in the middle
for its
of the
head.
battle.
Emergency says that was close.
That was close. Hey, Coffee, I know, huh? It's a crazy game, man.
Just a bit of brain surgery.
Yeah, anytime. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Whew.
You got it.
It is awesome.
What in
It's a
the
great
hell?
game. A lot of people don't know about it. If you go over to my YT page, look up Daddy Death 365, you'll see all the Tankhead gameplay I've done in the past.
Did you get it?
Richard Nixon
Yeah,
says should
I
let
think
you
I'm seeing
salvage that
things.
whole thing.
Yeah, but
Come
it
get
doesn't.
me.
Roger that.
It's gonna take me back to the hub. See, I'm already at max rank. So now it's just gonna keep pushing me farther, but it's gonna allow me to unlock more skill tree stuff too. And other additional weapons and everything else.
Arby's, we have
Hey.
the meats.
Chili's, thank you. Or GG. Thank you, James. Appreciate you. So, see, this is... My body is cocooned in here. Someone was asking earlier. My body's cocooned in here. And then this attaches here. And basically my brain, I download into this. So, my essence is inside this dude. Yeah, it gets a lot harder, I'll tell you that. The final boss is tough.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch.
So, Eric, thank you so much for joining and welcome. Welcome to the DD365.
Nicely done, Whitaker.
Hey, these
James
tank heads.
Sheriff says so you're
They used to be
inside your
people,
tank
right?
now.
Still
Yes.
are. They've just been out here too long.
But who are they?
Welcome
Or
to
who
the
were they, or
jungle,
whatever.
bitch.
The old ones, the ones we're looking for.
Ram, Joel,
They're from
welcome.
before the war.
Welcome
They
to
bring
Thank you for the
big
likes.
guns.
Appreciate you guys.
What do you mean? I thought we were doing this for the 115. You know, for me?
Yeah, we are.
So I'm not going to
Hey,
ruin
I
it
need
for
to
you
run
guys that
diagnostics on
haven't
your
seen this game
We
completed.
don't need you going all
But there's a
tanky
big
on us.
twist at the end when you beat it.
Murgatsy says I
Same
might check
process
this
as
out.
before.
Little break from the
It's
grind.
just like going
Yeah.
to sleep.
Ark's been brutal lately.
3, 2, 1. Everything checks out, my man. Brain activity was kind of intense, though. You all good?
Murgatsy
Yeah,
says Ark's not the
just a
problem.
memory.
It's the
But
rats.
it felt so real.
There's a lot more
I get it.
cheaters in it now.
But don't lose your focus on
Unfortunately.
right now. That's how it happens, you know. Getting lost in the memories.
Really? Already?
Yes, already. You get the material, I make the magic happen. Just focus on what you gotta do.
Where's my skill tree?
Murgatsy says I've noticed that too. But
Yep.
they are patching things up pretty fast too.
Yeah, I hope they do.
Jane's sheriff says, yeah, dude, I did the solo matches in Ark and got smoked both times.
Yeah.
I think that's Vic's voice from. Jane's sheriff says cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk? Oh, really? You think so? I thought it was Sam Elliott or something. It kind of sounds like it. Yeah, it's brutal. I played yesterday with my brother, and he doesn't have a lot of time to play the games and stuff. So every match was a serious PvP battle, and he just wasn't ready for it. I lost. We ended up getting wiped like 4 of the 5 missions that we went into. Lost a bunch of good loot, but okay. He'll get back. So I could... Reload time might be the key. Problem is, I got to sacrifice one thing because I don't have any more slots I can expand to. Tank health. Basic damage, increase overall damage dealt by your tank. I mean,
Murgatsy says all right back to work. Have a good night, bud.
all right, buddy. You too. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. That might be good.
And give a little gift.
Let me unequip that. Hey, James, thank you so much. Appreciate the hat, I think is what it is. It's real small on my screen, so I apologize. Appreciate it. All right, so we've got parts damage and everything else. I think that's the max that we can do as far as that goes. We've got this. Oh, we can upgrade the E15 amount. Which is good. All right. Point blank resistance. Reduce tank damage taken from close range enemy attacks. See, this is where you got to figure out what to... Tank repair costs are less. Increase the amount of ammo preloaded into secondary weapons, allowing for more uses before discarding. That might be a good one. What do you think we should get rid of, though? Reduce tank... I mean, I've got explosion resistance. Thank you so much, James. I appreciate the heart as well. Yeah, and those of you that are joined and stuff like that, go ahead and tap on that heart. I think it's up here with the plus sign. It's the fan club or whatever it is. That'll help me too. Let's see. But then I got to take away something, and I
Jane's sheriff
feel
says
like-
you're chill, so it's easy to watch.
I'm chill. Yeah, I've always been chill. I think that's it for right now for the upgrades. I think we're good from that standpoint. Let's go beef up the tank. Got 5,100 credits, so I should be able to buy some good components.
New items
I don't think it lets me detach and put... Oh, it does. Okay. What's that? That's the anti-tank. That's the coaxial. There's nowhere for the coaxial to go, so... Okay. Let's see what upgrades we can do. We already got large ammo. The 90 millimeter cannon is where it's at, to be honest with you. That thing does so much damage. Spiral rockets, they deplete too quickly. Missile barrage, same with that. It does do well, but it doesn't have a lot in it. I think I'm gonna get the 90 mil because it's just a beast. So much. Appreciate it. The heck is that? It almost looks like, you know that that streamer Burnt Peanut? It almost looks like him with a Christmas hat on. I put so many sound effects in here, I don't know what I have them all attached to. Do I have that one attached? Hold on. And you'll have to excuse me, I get distracted very easily.
James Sheriff says, lol, it's a holiday tater.
It's a holiday tater? Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like Burnt Peanut. Been kind of watching his stuff. Trying to learn, you know? What am I doing differently? I could be doing. I think for the most part, let me take a look at what I got here. I already took that cannon off. Okay. See what I'm saying? That's just an ultimate beast right there. It's just a slow reload, but then I put the faster reload on. So, this one I'm gonna take off.
James Sheriff says, I gotta go, but I turned on notifications, so I'll see when you're live again.
Okay, yeah, and if you jump over to YT and look up Daddy Death 365, subscribe on there and hit the notification. A lot of times the TikTok notifications aren't going out for some reason. I don't know why. And a lot of my followers have been doing that. And they've been getting notified when I'm on. Can I still attach that? I can, but I want a plate.
James Sheriff says sounds good.
I appreciate you joining. Thank you so much. Can this go anywhere? It really can't. Other than as an additional attachment. That's just gonna get blown off is the only problem, but I think I'm equipped. What do I have for ammo? I don't have anything in ammo. Now I do. Let me put these bad boys on the back. These are just regular motors. Worried about those. I can grab additional.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
It's a lot of fun. Waffle. It's a ton of fun. Tankhead is the name of the game, Flat Tire. It's a PC only game. You can get it on Epic Game Store. You won't find it on Steam.
Flat Tire says thank you.
Anytime, anytime. Oh, you know what? I didn't pick my next territory. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you for joining over there as well. You have a great night. Yes, I figured it was, James. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hey, Flat Tire, thank you so much. for liking the live. And Waffle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We got 13 new followers tonight in the community, 24 diamonds, 2,000 likes over on the TT side. Flat Tire, thank you. Appreciate you. So basically, Flat Tire, you got to go through, I'll just call you Flat for short. You have these 3 primary areas, and your main goal is to go and obtain, I forget the name of it, but it's like an essence type thing that you have to obtain. And what that does is that allows you to bring in the main boss. And that's your main goal. Oh, the lure. So it allows you to activate the lure and then bring in the main boss. Now you only get 3 lives total. So you can choose if you, like in this one, I chose to go ahead and use one of my lives, even though I lost to the main boss, so I could go and beat him again. But you have 3 lives to get through all of these 3 territories, beat all the bosses. If you don't do it with those 3 lives, you have to start all over again. So it's like that.
All right, we're gonna have to go a bit deeper into the ECA this time. Edge of the UT's empire is one way to look at it. The Tankhead we're looking for is referred to as the Monolith. His last known location is in the Scrap Belt, the 5th column's home turf. Is there anything you want to ask me before we get started?
Nope, I'm good, boss. Have a good day. This way. But there's no other game like it. There really isn't. I wish I could always have that thing and just shoot from the air. Make things a lot easier. Alright, let's see. Where do we gotta go? Right there. No, Epic Game Store. Game's about 1.5 years old, I want to say. Let's see, these are side missions. I could work those and do those. Since I'm already here. Let's see. I gotta get re-familiarized with these maps. The only thing I need to upgrade on this... There's tank.
Give him hell, bud. You got this.
Pinned. I don't have
We got a
any
bit
other
more
armor.
activity out here than I anticipated.
That's
Feel free to engage any targets of opportunity. Check your compass for locations.
Got him.
Oh, Oh, because I was using my secondary, that's why. I'm gonna have to salvage this. These tires are good, so... I was... attached. Thank you. That's at 41%. Like he drove into Compton. Alright. I think the other tire's good. Yeah, it is. Motor's bad. One's not too shabby. I'll repair that other one. I should actually put this one on and I'll repair this motor. Some more parts off of this. Let me go to the other one. See what I can salvage off of him. My front plate damaged? Oh, I don't have a front plate anymore. The supercharger motor. Okay. Sounds like there's another tank up there. Polies too.
Too easy. Is that all you got?
Tell me if there's anything close by. Don't see anything. Unfortunately. We'll just have to go up farther. The name of the game is Tankhead. It's only through Epic Game Store. You can only play it on PC. There's some things in here. Where was he's in here? If there's anything up here. Sometimes they'll have stuff, yes. Is that part of my... Let's see. So I gotta take out that pump. Supposed to be another pump in here. Oop. Can't go any higher. So that's where I gotta go, over there. Oh, okay, I see it. That EMP dish. Okay. Sometimes you can hit it from long range. I'm gonna try. When he turns. Got one hit. Wait for him to turn again. That way I don't have to go all the way over there. Done.
Done.
What I said.
Looking good, my man.
That one. This is where I gotta get to next.
Jordan says welcome.
Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Oh. Let's see what...
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Yeah, see,
Jordan
that's only
says I'm good.
Been too quiet for too long. They're gonna call in some reinforcements here shortly. No,
Jordan
I wish...
says Tankhead.
Yeah, Tankhead. I'm continuing, Jordan.
Jordan says nice.
Night, night, Billbug.
Oh, there's another one in here? Oh.
Go.
Something else is shooting at me. Pretty sad shape at the moment.
Too easy.
I thought I took him out. Alright. We're gonna have to salvage, repair. Armor plates 85. What was that? Something else shooting at me. I don't... The music's still playing. Well, there's still something in here. Somewhere. That was weird. Tankhead. You can only get it through Epic Game Store. There's got to be another turret somewhere shooting at me.
Jordan says, how's our Raiders?
It's brutal, but a lot of fun. I love it. Alright. I don't... What the hell is that? I don't see anything else. Actually... There's something going around shooting, but I can't find it. So as long as it's not bothering me, I'm not gonna bother it.
Jordan says my friend asked me about it. I tired explaining it to him.
No, it isn't, unfortunately. It's still only Epic.
Jordan says tried.
You tried? We're gonna salvage as much off of this beast as we can. Let's see what we can do to repair it. No, it's PC only. PC only. I swear something's shooting at me. Yeah, I already beat the game once, and I'm still seeing what else I can unlock. They, for the second time,
Jordan
it's harder.
Says console over PC.
Console over PC? How did I know you would say that?
Jordan says console.
I knew you would say that.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Jordan says law cause it's me.
I know, because it's you. Thank you so much for the join, or the follow. I appreciate you, man. See, it's still saying I have a battle going on. Could be a game glitch, but there's something floating around shooting at me, so...
Jordan says great streamer.
Thank you. I try. I think because I'm not afraid to take time out to talk to people and tell them about the game and everything.
G3 and SIS says off the side of the road.
Is it off the side of the road? Okay, as long as it stays there for right now. I'm busy. It won't let me do anything with that.
G3 and SIS says I seen a Sabbath fly past you earlier.
Okay. Thank you. Because I couldn't figure out where that was coming from.
Jordan says Broncos looking good.
They are. They never play well after a bye week. They're...
U.S.R.N.M.D. says how much does this cost and where can I buy it?
Epic Game Store only, and you can buy it for like
says so are the
30, I
Bears
think.
bear down. G3 and SIS says my Browns nowhere in the conversation this year.
Yeah, it's been a rough year for you guys. I'm gonna repair them fully. There is essence up there I can get. Hear it
James
up there.
19K says a Tankhead have not seen anyone play this in a bit.
I know.
U.S.R.N.M.D. says could be worse. Lions are not doing well. Jordan says G3 and SIS Miles Garrett looks good.
Yeah, he does. He does. Tankhead. Hey, Darkness, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Jordan says love that name. U.S.R.N.M.D. says I love text-to-speech.
I bet you do. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man.
Jordan says huh.
So I'm not missing anything. There is this. That's the major point of interest. It's...
Jordan says probably Demon Cupid babies around.
I know, huh? Tankhead. Tankhead is the name of the game.
You're done. That's another one.
Jordan says 26 people in here on TikTok. Wow.
Are they really? That's awesome.
That all you got?
That's awesome, Jordan. Well, welcome, each and every one of you.
Jordan says lol.
Let's see what kind of upgrade this is. Sticky mine launcher. That's always a good one. Hey, Smokey the Facts. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. It's been a great stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. All right, I need some armor plates. Yeah, it helps when you're being chased, you know?
Jordan says me the most the law. Smokey TheFX says of course it's a great stream, it's a great game.
It is a great game. I don't think it got enough props. Yeah, it helps when you're being chased, which is like all the time. There we go. That helps. He didn't have any motors because I blew him off, so... Where was I supposed to go? Right over here. Oh, that's right. This complex is kind of tricky to get in and out of.
Smoky Thefx says I tried playing before, but I couldn't get far due to the difficulty lull.
It is difficult.
Jordan says on PC though so. U.S.E.R.N.A. He says, can you get a flying tank?
I thought I heard something. No, you can't. This is pretty much your tank, and you can just upgrade it with different components. Light armor. Oh, I can use that for salvage. I don't want to take every... Oh, it's another 90 mil. We got to remember where this is, chat, because
Jordan
if I die with the
Tankhead.
boss... Yes. Name of the game is Tankhead. It's only on Epic Game Pass, or Epic Game Store.
U.S.R.N.A.M.E says at ALX6 for 9 Tankhead on Epic Games PC only.
Yes, thank you so much. Come on. There we go. He's got to have something underneath him in order to boost up.
Jordan says at console over PC though.
You would say that all the time. I know. Because the way that they treat their developers, I feel the same way. When I got this,
Jordan says
it was
just get
before
a
all
laugh.
of that came out. So it's really the only game I play off of it, because I enjoyed it so much. And there was talk that they were going to release it for Steam and other things, but they never did. Alright, I don't need all the chips inside this thing. And that's really all that's left in here. Yeah, because they, Epic treats its developers poorly. They don't pay them very well, and they work brutal hours to come up with games, and they come up with great games.
Jordan says bull.
Yeah.
Smoky Thefx says I haven't spent a cent on Epic far as I remember. I have a library of all free weekly games.
Yeah. This was the only game that I paid, and the only reason why I did is when I first started streaming, this was one of the games that I purchased along the way. And what I was trying to do is build my whole stream based off of these games where people really don't see a lot of. You know, you have COD and all these other ones, but these indie gamers or indie developers and stuff, you don't see a lot from. And originally when this came out, it was an indie that was paid by Epic, and they took over the rights and everything else on it. But a lot of people didn't even hear about this game. So when I started streaming it, then I started seeing some other streamers
Richard
starting
Nixon
to
says
stream
that
it.
Hollering
Yeah, it's
Hooligan,
PC
no
only.
PC only.
Yeah, PC only. But that's really what I do on my streams is I'll play some of the AAA games, but I'll play a lot of the indie games. That's why you'll see a lot of simulator games on my streams. If you go over to my YT page, it's Daddy Death 365. You'll see all of my lives and all of my content over there on video on demand in 1440p. And you'll see the
Smokey
variation.
Theft X says, actually, most of my people I watch do indie games, mostly roguelikes.
Yeah, yeah. But I just don't feel they get enough credit.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
One of my followers on here, he's a game developer, and he's developing a game, and he's going to allow me to play it in beta mode and stuff like that. He asked if I would ever be willing to play it on stream. I said, absolutely. If you give me, access to it and the flexibility to go ahead and share it with people, absolutely. I'm all for that. I would love to talk to other devs and everything else that are working on games and stuff.
Smokey Theft X says, I'm planning to develop games myself eventually.
Awesome. Come talk to me when you have it built and you want to test it out and everything else. I'm very open-minded. You'll hear me in a lot of games that are still under development. There's a lot of other people that'll complain about it. I don't complain about it because I know they're working through the kinks and everything else. The only way for a game to get better is to have that game time, the beta releases and stuff like that. Khan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I didn't forget about you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. There's a lot of great games, and that's one of the reasons why I went to PC, was so I could play the vast majority of games out there that I couldn't play on console. I was a PS5 player for a long time, and Xbox. I hear something. Okay, that was it.
G3 and SIS says if you plan on making games, then you need to consider getting a solid CPU. And decent sprue at Smokey.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're doing amazing things with Unreal Engine 5. Prime example, Arc Raiders. That was up in Embark is a brand new development studio that just came out of nowhere. And Arc Raiders is only 33 gigs.
Says right now would be the time to get it because RAM is going to be extremely expensive.
Yep. Alright, I gotta look at where I gotta go next, chat. I could have swore... Persona. I need Persona. It's over here.
Smokey Theft X says G3 and SIS actually have a RTX 4070 Ti and an AMD 7950 by 3D.
That's solid.
You're done.
That was the dude that was floating around trying to both those guys. Okay, it says my thing's in here somewhere.
Smokey Theft X says plus 40 TB of hard drive space.
Jeez Louise. You're banging. That's an awesome setup. Definitely more than what I got going on here. I'm running a 7900 XTX.
G3 and SIS says solids rig. I'm rocking a 137 OKFA with a 9070 with 9 terabytes of combined HDD SDD.
There you go. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this game's running off of a 7900 XTX with a Ryzen 9 chip. I've got a two PC stream, but
Got the material.
Nice work. Let's keep it moving.
My streaming
next
PC doesn't
location.
need a lot.
G3 and SIS says I
Yeah.
wish you luck with your game development, bro, at Smokey Theft X.
Yeah, Definitely. And like I said, if you ever want to try it out or whatever,
Smokey That Back says, have you
let me know.
played Gory Cuddly Carnage?
No, I haven't. It looks good, Kyle? Good, good. It is a great game.
Welcome to the
Fluffy.
jungle, bitch.
Arthritis, Dinglenut. Welcome.
G3 and SIS says your stream is running smooth and looks good on the 790 XTX.
Holy
That's another one.
Yeah, Fluffy, it's a great game. Very good game. I've already beaten it. And I'm playing through again. Alright.
Night, night, Bill Bug.
Back up.
Smokey That Back says I recommended him friends to a small indie dev team. That made it the game I asked about. Arthritis Dinglenut says HMR and 858. I don't think so.
What now? No. This game came out a year and a half ago. We were talking about game development earlier. No, the name of the game is Tankhead. Those of you that are just now joining.
G3 and SIS says, do you get tank treads at some point?
No, unfortunately you don't. But the whole goal is to beat the entire game with the 3 lives that they give you. And, which is a task.
Jordan says, lol, our side convos are epic.
I know, huh? Probably should have used that tire. Oh well. Maybe there's more. Oh, there's something over here. More ammo, too. Yeah, our side combos. Is the tank French? Not that I know of. It's just apocalyptic. My brain essence is inside this little cap dude here.
Arthritis
Lives.
Dinglenut says that Irish 6 Lover 9, hopefully not.
I love that name. Arthritis Dinglenut. Let me back him
Smokey
up.
That Back says my only issue right now is I sold most of my PC outside of the parts I mentioned.
Oh,
Jordan
did you?
says, huh?
There he is.
G3 and SIS says, well, I gotta head to bed, fellas. Have a good stream, Murdoch365.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining. Like I've told everyone else that has always followed me, if you join me over on the YT side, Daddy Death 365, do the subscribe and then also hit the notification. You'll get a notification almost all the time over on that side. Whereas on the TT side, you're not always going to get a notification. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm a little late tonight, but that's generally my stream schedule. So, join me anytime. Appreciate you. All right.
Richard Nixon says, always follow the legend DD365. Jordan says, unless you know her schedule like I do.
Yeah, true.
G3 and SIS says he'll try to make it next time. Sayonara.
Hey, anytime.
Smokey That Back says most people I follow I find they are live because they show up on my FYP.
Yeah, but it hasn't been working that way for me. So that's why I tell people to join me also on the other app.
Got him.
That's new.
Too easy.
Jordan says Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes Sunday.
And sometimes Saturday. It's more
all you got?
Saturday now. I don't think I can blow any more off of him. Just making sure, chat. That's new. These things were never in the first playthrough. God. Let's get out into the open. Oh, you're welcome,
Oscar
Mason.
says you missed one.
There's one in the background.
Richard Nixon says I'm always on the lookout, but today it was Whitey who told me.
Night, night, Bill Buzz.
Smokey FX is out in the open and beating off one enemy to have cover.
Yeah. Just not in the best position. It's definitely a lot harder than it was before. Oh, shit. God, those things are all over this place now.
You're done.
Now I gotta watch out for those turret things.
That's enough.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Hey, Mason, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. God, I didn't know Tankhead would bring out so many people. I love it. My streams have been so dead lately. Tyler, welcome. Thank you so much for the join. We got 22 new followers tonight,
Jordan
chat.
says low.
All right, let's. That's not the way to.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Jordan says like to see that.
So do I. Love it. I gotta take this turret out.
Jordan says from the gatekeeper.
Got him.
God dang, these turret things are everywhere out here.
Too easy.
Hey, Caden, thank you so much for following and everything. You never heard of this game? Yeah, because they didn't market it very much.
Richard Nixon says it's on fire and still shooting low.
I know. I don't know. No, there's multiples all over throughout this whole territory. I'm getting shot from the other ones, I think. Oh, right there. I can't get up to him. Too close. What the hell is that thing? There's all kinds of new stuff in this.
That all you got?
There we go. Yeah, Tankhead. They updated it. I don't know when, but they updated it. And I've already beaten it, and I'm doing the second playthrough, and it's tough. again.
You're done.
Oh, I'm stuck in mud.
Got him. Night, night, robot. Too easy.
It's not really too easy, but it'll work. They drop a shit ton of loot, though. Like it. Let's see, does that give me any repair stuff? Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's Tankhead Crash. Sorry. I was fighting for my life there. I might as well take out this other turret while I'm at it. But first, I gotta take out these enemies.
Jordan says low.
Where are you at? Clever girl. Whoa! Oh, come on.
Night, night, robot.
There we go. Are those monsters? No.
Richard Nixon says little thing is slippery.
They are. Oh.
You're done.
Yeah, no, they're just annoyances more so than anything else. Let's see, I should be it. That tire's toast. I need a tire.
Jordan says you need tire.
Yep. Usually some stuff around here. I think I can... Oh, hey, there we go. Need a tire. There we go. A little better. I keep forgetting I got sticky mines too, chat. I don't even know where I'm supposed... I gotta go... Where's my persona stuff? Oh, it's back over here.
Jordan says was going to say.
Yeah. He got distracted with the battle. That's alright. How much you want to bet there's going to be some enemy or something I got to fight over here before I can do what I need to do? Yep. See him flying around already. Whoa. All turrets.
That all you got?
I hear another tank. Yep. I got shooting all around me.
Got him. That's another one. That all you got?
Jordan says need help.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Richard Nixon says that tire didn't last long.
It's okay, good as new. Come on.
Got him.
Richard Nixon says sticky mine.
Yeah.
Sleepwalker. Operation of prohibited teleprojection devices and punishable offense.
Richard Nixon says, but you got it.
Getting shot from everywhere right now.
That's another one.
Damn. See, I got these turret things all around me. Fire!
Night night, Pillbug. You're done.
Woo! Thank you, Tommy, for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm going through all my damn health. There's one more, I think. Can hear him. Oh.
Too easy.
I'm not gonna have any health to fight this. I don't know if I got enough to do an initial repair. Where's that tank at? Over here. Let's see if I can salvage anything off of him. Usually you can't. Sucks. All I can do is get his essence. Damn, those things got range. I think he's pissed because I shot at him. A little higher, maybe? I don't think it packs as much. Oh,
That all you got?
got it. I don't think it packs as much of a punch from that far back. Whoa!
Night night, Bill Bug.
Got it. What? Shoot it!
Got him.
The good thing is it doesn't pack a lot of punch from them either, from the distance. Yeah, this is all new. God. Oh, shit. They definitely got a lot more firepower now.
Richard Nixon says you're not getting a break on this one.
I'm not. I am not.
That's another one.
Where is he?
You're done. Too easy.
Yeah, it's PC only on Epic. You know, I do like those. I do like those. This is just a different, completely different from those. But I do like those. Am I done with the stickies? Or do I still have it? Oh, got it. Okay. I'll keep this for if I die. Yeah, tank games are great. I appreciate all of you in here. Trying to keep up with you, chat. If you follow me, it'll read out your comments to me in the TTS. It'll make it a little easier for me, so I don't miss any of your chat.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Thank you so much. Hey! Holler. Halo. Halo Reach. Rules. Sorry. Didn't mean to call you Holler. So, Tankhead, basically, it's an apocalyptic world. Humans can't live on Earth. They can't go within a certain boundary because of radiation. whether it was a nuclear war or something happened. So they'll, hey, we love 40. Thank you so much, buddy.
Willuperty says, hey, bro.
Hey, you changed your name. So basically what's happened is, in order to get resources, because the resources are depleting, they've created this AI intelligence that allows them to take their
Willuperty
physical
says, yes,
body.
I entered ABC giveaway. Mine's out of date.
Oh, okay. So basically this AI entity allows you to interface and take your mind and upload it into a little plate-shaped dude, and you can attach it to vehicles, and it allows you to go to these areas that are heavily radiated and so forth, and you can go and get materials and other things. Well, other humans have done the same thing, and they like being in those bodies, those robots and everything else, and they don't want the humans to come to deplete their resources, so they're heavily protecting it. So it's kind of that fight back and forth type of thing. So that's basically it in a nutshell.
Jericho Williams says, ID taken out of date PC at this point. Lol, gotta enter a few giveaways.
Yeah.
Hallery Trula says, that's such a cool concept. This sounds rad.
It is. It's a really
Jericho
cool
Williams
concept.
says that Hallery Trula's.
Now, what ends up happening, so this is PvE, it's not PvP.
Willuperty says, selling mine if I win.
It's single player, and you only get 3 lives. And those 3 lives you want to cherish, because you have to beat a main boss at the end of each territory. And there's 3 total bosses, and you only have your 3 lives. So if you don't make it through all 3 territories, killing all 3 bosses before losing your lives, you have to start all over again with that journey. So I've already beat the game once. This is my second go around continuing through, and the environment's changed, everything's more difficult, but it allows you to continue to upgrade your skill tree and add new mechanics to your tank, so to speak. So it's really cool. When I first learned of it, I ended up buying it, and then started playing it and fell in love with it. But they didn't do a lot of marketing for it. There was a lot of scrutiny at the time through Epic about the way that they were treating their...
no way that makes it so replayable.
It does. So within Epic, the way that they were treating their developers and everything else, there was all kinds of backlash and stuff that was happening. And I don't know if that's why they never marketed this, but they didn't do a lot of marketing for it. So a lot of people don't know about it. It's a fantastic game. It's $30.
Jericho Williams says, watch someone online play through this game. Rada.
I think I've got enough
Yeah.
persona material for the lure now. We should be good to go.
It's time to get it done.
Hey,
I'm bringing
Jimmy.
the lure in now.
That's sticky mine. I don't need any more sticky mines. I have that.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Jericho. Yeah, this game would have been really popular.
Hallery Trula says, that seems like my weekend plan now.
Hey, Shadow. Jimmy, I just explained it. Basically, it's an apocalyptic
Jericho
landscape.
Williams says, gotta head out.
All right.
Good luck with your live, man. I'll see you around.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being a part of this. Shadow, thank you for the follow as well. No, I appreciate each and every one of you. Jimmy Neutron, thank you for the follow. So yeah, you're in an apocalyptic world. My AI has allowed me to take my physical body. So you're in these cocoons basically. and you download your memory into this little dude, and you can attach it to vehicles. Basically, you have one primary vehicle, and that's why it's called Tankhead, because that's basically what you are, is a head on a tank. Where'd my tank go? Out here. And you can upgrade your vehicle as you go through. You can salvage parts. Do all kinds of stuff.
Richard Nixon says at JL2006 to 3 SPC only.
Yeah, PC only. I'm gonna load this up because I'm gonna go fight the main boss.
Valerie Trula says I see that's a light tank. What are the heavies like?
This is as heavy as it gets. You can just equip it with like additional armor.
Cooper says he
and
was
stuff.
sorry I couldn't join earlier.
Hey, no worries. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You're fine. Fine. You joined at the right time. I'm
Valerie
gonna go into
Trula
battle.
says okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Cooper says I was playing R6 with my buddy.
Were you? That's
Jimmy
awesome.
Neutron says never heard of it. Looks interesting though.
It is. It's very interesting. And they've made it a lot more difficult. Those are my mines. Oh, shit. I didn't know they could hurt me. I don't know what this balloon does. That's new, too. Oh, that's just to tell me that there's a supply
Cooper
depot.
says it's this older gain.
About a year and a half or so, Cooper. It's not too old. Let's see, we got 6,000 credits. Let's see what's in here. Just tires.
Cooper says so pretty, no.
Yes. Alright. This is gonna be fun, chat. I got 16 rounds in my anti-tank.
Valerie Trula says Epic Games.
Yes, Epic Games. No, it's not co-op. It's single player only. So this is the second boss. And this will have like a Matrix feel.
Cooper says I wish I could play my theme song, but I got no money for the chilies.
You got no money for the chilies? I'm sorry, buddy.
Richard Nixon says things about to get real low.
Yeah. I actually should have put the LMG.
Cooper says oh no. Vendor 1911 says, is this available for Xbox?
No, only PC.
Richard Nixon says this different.
Yeah, they throw, so he can pull things up. He's a gravity
Valerie
shifter.
Trula says this is cinema. I'm all curled up. All I need is popcorn. Vendor 1911 says, oh, okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Shit. I mistimed it.
Valerie Trula says reminds me of the War of the Worlds tripods.
Yeah, kinda. Well, they changed him. See, it blinks what object he's gonna throw. So as long as you keep track of that. And then he's gonna tear across.
G-Day Mate's Goose says game looks amazing. What is it?
It's Tankhead. It's fantastic. See? You can't lose track.
Richard Nixon says it's only best to shoot when it opens the hood to draw things in.
Now he's gonna do his laser beam. Go!
Mallory Trulis says, can you get tanks with tracks? Slow.
No, you can't, unfortunately. Shit up. He's a...
Cooper says your tank's weird.
Yeah, it is. Damn it. I missed.
Mallory Trulis says he looks tough fighting a demon.
That kinda. Dang it. Open. It's kicking my ass. Oh, come on. I can't shoot him. I'm gonna die.
Mallory Trulis says I swear it's getting faster. Holy cow.
It is.
Cooper says oh.
I don't think I'm gonna beat this one. I don't have any heals.
Cooper says we got free open here.
It's taken too long for me to reload. That's it. 33? Ah. All right. So I'm down to my last life. Chat. Redneck, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Up my sensitivity? It's not that. It's the reload speed of the cannon. It's kind of slow. I have it upgraded so it'll load faster, but it's not doing it. Not as fast as I'd want it to. I needed... For this one, I need a different type of cannon.
Richard Nixon says that thing is not going to be easy.
It's not too bad. As long as you can reload fast enough, you can pretty much time it.
That all you got?
But now I gotta start all over with these stupid things. See, there's a drop.
Got him.
So we gotta see if we can find some upgrades. Stat.
Cooper says when your next stream you think, cause I gotta head to bed.
Friday. Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Valerie Trula says have a good night, Commander.
Thank you so much. You as well. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. There's still one more turret on this thing. I gotta...
That's another one.
Richard Nixon says a happy Tankhead.
Thank you. Oh, I thought you said happy Tankhead. Yeah, the name of the game is Tankhead. Are all those structures back up? I think they are. Let's see if we can get some supplies, chat. Not much I can really equip with. I've got the 90mm, and I've got the anti-tank. The anti-tank loads
Richard
quicker.
Nixon says that's what it did sound like. Law.
So that's good. I don't know if it's got any additional ammo in this thing. Tires. Nothing that's gonna help for this, unfortunately. It came out about 1.5 years ago, I want to say. You can only get it through the Epic Game Store. Alright, should we try this again, chat? What do I have? Hold on a second. I may... Let me equip this a little different. I don't think I can... I might be able to. Hold on. We're gonna get a little smarter here. We're gonna put the LMG on there. And maybe that'll give me a little faster return of fire. Got 50 rounds in that. And then we got the 90. So in between. Ooh. Yeah. I need to take this out. Because he'll start. That thing shooting me while I'm trying to take out the boss. I do have 6 heals again, so that's nice. Why won't it let me pick up the essence? Oh, that was my life. Hold on a second. I think I can re-grab it. Alright, chat. We'll see how this goes. See, and the problem is this area, too. It's tough to kind of navigate through, but we're gonna try this and see how well this works. Epic Game Store is the only place, and it's only on PC. Thanks for joining, Nick. Anytime. Oh, you missed. Lost track of them. Thank you for the follow. Oh, come on. Oh, get out of the way. Oh shit! All I got is the big tank gun now. Oh, come on. I shot right on it. See, I need to change over to my other gun, but I can't without dismantling on the tank. Reload. It's kicking my ass. Come on, I shot it. Open up. See, it doesn't load fast enough. Which I can do. Reload. Yep, let's see. Oh, shit. What sucks is you can't blow up the ship before it lights up.
Richard Nixon says got it.
You can
Grab the core.
primary and
On
a
it.
secondary is usually all that you can attach. And sometimes they don't allow you to carry a second secondary. It just depends on it, what weapon type it is.
Whitaker, we gotta go, bud.
Right.
But now we can buy more stuff.
Same as last time, right?
It's a campaign of sorts,
Hey, Whitaker. Nice work out there.
except you only get 3 lives
Cyril, what's going on here?
to beat all 3 bosses.
Bernie here needs to take the core for
Total.
a little bit.
Otherwise, you got to start all over again.
Hey,
What? Don't you need it to build my newt core?
It's a bit more complicated than that. Give the core to Bernie and meet me in the transfer room. I'll explain everything after your diagnostic. Okay, you know the drill.
All right, chat. I need to take a quick bio break. Sitting for almost 4 hours. So let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Oh, all right.
That last memory. Something's off here, but I can't put my finger on it. What's going on, Cyril?
Teleprojection does funny stuff to the human mind. It's not natural. Best not to dwell on it. You got work to do.
Chat, we got 6,300 likes. Thank you so much. 32 new followers tonight. Thank you very much. Appreciate each and every one of you. And over on the YT side, thank you so much as well. I don't know who's over there. So yeah, with your 3 lives, you have 3 territories. Each has missions plus submissions, and then a main boss that you gotta beat. You have to do all 3 locations with just your 3 lives. Otherwise, that's it. End of story. You got to start all over again. Okay. Oh, I need to pick my mission.
We're headed to the Ash Belt. For us
Richard
old-timers, we
Nixon
know it
says
as the
and
dead
you
zone.
only have one left.
Nothing
Not
organic
good.
can survive
Yeah,
this far.
and there's not very
Not
many
many
resources.
Hell,
in this
even the authority
location.
want to spend more
It's
time
tough.
than you need to out here. The radiation will rot your brain. Is there anything you want to ask me before we get started?
And it's the most heavily radiated, so I think you kind of take a hit for that. I want to see something real quick because usually I can get more repair kits, but I think I've got them all maxed out. Ew. Got everything all maxed out. Trying to remember what I had before. So far I've got emergency resistance, which has helped me. Tank health. Emergency shield. Parts damage. Increases the damage dealt to enemy tanks. Explosion resistance. Ammo storage. I don't know if I want to increase damage dealt when your tank's health falls below 20%. Reduce damage taken from radiation for both tank and needle. I'm going into a heavily radiated area, so I almost need to do that. I almost want to swap it out the health because I need more ammo storage. Swap out this tank health for the radiation. I think that's what I'm going to do. There we go. Automatically repair damaged tank parts using collected scrap. Requires adequate scrap to function. Oh. What's this? Killing enemies restores your tank's health. More powerful foes yield greater. Yeah, okay. Greater health recovery. Maybe I should do that one. Got all but one unlocked, so I might as well unlock it at least. I can take this off since this is just an emergency shield. Let me unequip that and we'll put that in. That way when I kill them, I'll get health back. Good. Trying to be strategic. Now this enemy takes different
Richard
type of
Nixon
weapons.
says liking that plan.
You like that plan? Alright. Didn't I have an air burst that I threw down? Where'd it go? You tell me it took it. Looks like it did. That sucks. Because I don't think that's the air burst right there. That's just 20 mil. They're gonna make me buy the air burst all over again. Alright. Because that's what you need with this latest one. Air burst cannon. I could do armor plating. done the rockets before, but you don't get very many of them. Then you're kind of left hanging. What do I have on this already? I got the anti-tank, which is good. How much ammo do I have on? Ammo's at 100%. Okay. Let me grab some more ammo.
Richard Nixon says need good secondary weapons.
Yeah, I'm trying to be smart about this whole thing. Because I know how this area is. How much was it for speed wheels? You almost need... Need speed. I don't think I can buy... Motor. I can buy 2 supercharged motors. But I definitely need the speed wheels. So let me buy those first, and then let me take a look at what I've got on here. The standard wheels. Where are my speed wheels? There they are. I need to look at my motors. Give me a 5th one? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Motors on this are just the standard motors. Okay. I'm gonna get some speed. I got a plan in my
Richard
head.
Nixon says become speed racer. Lol.
I know. I may ditch these small ammo boxes for big ones. They'll go a bit quicker. That's why I don't want to put too much armor on them. I think it just gives me 2. Yeah. Going into battle. I did not plan on playing this. Ammo in there, ammo there. need ammo. I think that'll do it. I could plate up this other side. Be on the safe side. I put this back? Oh. Alright. Alright. We're equipped. See how much faster it is? Speak grease. This one's tough because they got all kinds of these weird spider thingies. That's my first area. The desolate wasteland.
Richard Nixon says hopefully got enough ammo to make it.
I don't know.
Whitaker, get the material we need for the lure and take care of business. Don't forget to check your compass if you get lost.
Yeah, I know where I gotta go. It's the enemy. I'm fighting this.
If you're feeling bold, I've marked your compass with a couple optional targets. Feel free to engage.
Oh, those are new. I have no idea what that means. Holy crap. Be fun. I want it. Hell. Shit. Okay, there we go. Supposedly it's on the other side. Got a lot of bad company down here. There's absolutely nothing to salvage off of them. I think where I gotta go is in here.
Got the material.
Good stuff, Whitaker. Be careful heading to the next transfer station.
Richard Nixon says don't need luck. Got skill. Low.
Yeah. I'm a bit rusty. That's an ammo thing, but it won't let me use it. Go figure. You know what? I need to check my ammo. I used quite a bit. Come on. There we go. I only got 3 rounds of anti-tank and then that thing's gone. It did show another secondary.
Richard Nixon says you got no ammo storage. Probably why I couldn't pick it up.
Good point. No, it won't let me grab it. I don't know why.
James 19K says game pretty good.
Game's fantastic. This is my second go around on it. It's really well done. Alright. Let's see what this has got for me. Light armor plating. I think one of my plates is kind of...
James 19K says single or multiplayer.
Single player. Okay. Where's my next location? Way over here. Blowing things new.
Too easy.
James 19K says it's on Epic.
Yeah, it's PC only on Epic game.
That's enough.
That's where the burst comes in handy.
Got him.
It just doesn't have very long range.
You're done.
so many of these arachnid things. Ah, damn it. You guys are tearing me up.
That's another. That all you got? Night, night, kill bug. Got him. You're done. Too easy. That's another.
I have no more shields.
That all you got?
Damn it.
Richard Nixon says not more. What the heck?
Yeah. This is the final level, so it gets brutal. I told you. I was preparing for battle, but not doing a very good job at this point.
Night, night, kill bug. That all you got? That's another.
Problem is, I've got the guys that just deployed in too that I got to deal with. Not only do I have all these arachnids. Ah, damn it. They pinned me.
Got him.
Big ass tanks too.
Too easy.
They don't want you beating the game.
Night, night, kill bug. You're done.
Richard Nixon says no, they certainly don't.
Night, night, kill bug.
I'm stuck. and they don't leave you alone.
Richard Nixon says they're good at trekking for sure.
Yeah, they got long legs, so they can hop over things I can't, unfortunately.
That all you got?
There's still something floating around.
Got him.
There's another. Dang it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Richard Nixon says another raid coming. Wow.
Yeah.
That's another one. You're done.
Alright. Where did I have to go? Shit, it's no longer marked. Right there.
James 19K says game looks pretty fun.
It's a lot of fun. It's tough, though. I think it's in here. There's still something floating around.
James 19K says how much weapon variety?
Quite a bit. Quite a bit of different weapons you can use.
James 19K says that I hate green epic.
I know.
Okay, this should be enough material.
Good stuff. I'll drop the lure off. Let's get it done.
How do I get through? Another supercharged motor? Could use this for salvage. I didn't. Perfect. Now I got a shield. My wheels are shot. I think that's the main boss right there. I don't know if I have enough juice to repair the wheel. That's a little better.
Richard Nixon says, how is ammo?
Ammo's low. I got 100 rounds and another tank to fight. I gotta get up here.
Richard Nixon says, got this then. Looking good. Oh.
I know. All right. Here's the final boss. And this final boss can summon in other big bosses too, while you're trying to fight them.
Richard Nixon says, oh boy.
Yeah. So just when you think you've beaten it, oh shit. Forgot I had the shield. That's it. That is it, chat. All right, chat.
Richard Nixon says wonder why it didn't call and help.
Once you take it down, then it'll all of a sudden another one spawns. There's 4 of those that you have to beat. So, and that's why the airburst is good, because it deploys and it can take it out pretty quickly as far as certain key elements, but they move so fast. That's why I was on the fast setup. So, all right, chat. If you want, I can play Tankhead again on Friday, and we'll do a longer stream, and we'll go all the way through and try to beat it again. It's up to you guys. But I appreciate each and every one of you. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up super early. It's already way late. I appreciate all of you, though. We've had 32 new followers, 6,400 likes. Thank you very much. This has been a very successful stream. Hey, 33 followers. Thank you so much.
Richard Nixon says it was fun. Good night.
Good night.
James 19K says night, bud.
Good night. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then sometimes I'll do a Saturday stream. Right now I'm doing Saturday streams only because Sunday's football for the most part. But it just depends. But that's pretty much my schedule going forward. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. If you want to see any of my lives, go over to my YT page, look up Daddy Death 365, and you'll pull up my whole setup, and you'll see all the variety of games, including this one, which I beat the first time, and I'm on my second go around on that. So, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate each and every one of you.